I am here now. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Almost a little late, but I here on family on time. I don't talk about burnout. Anyway, so I got here on time. Oh, burnout. Hello, burnout. How you doing? I almost woke up. I hear my name and I join. Yes, you heard your name. How are you doing today? How you doing? Good. How are you? I'm a little sleepy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just woke up. I literally I did plan today's. I guess I planned today's shoot, but I did kind of let Discord and everything else know. Hey, I'm streaming today anyway. Why not? And that'll be at this time. And I almost slept through that until my dog woke me up by barking. So I'm a little happy about that. There are two reasons why I'm playing Genshin again today, like I did yesterday. One, because I'm bored. Why not? Again. Two, I may have made dog the new alarm. Yeah, the new. So I was doing a bunch of world quests on my own time because don't nobody really cares about the world quest. And one of the world quests sent me back to the tea house that I was, and I forgot that that's where the next mission starts. So as soon as I walked in, I entered a cutscene and I was panicking. I immediately closed out the game, and now yeah, we're stuck there. So we're gonna continue the story because, excuse me, a little, yeah, a little not awake. We're gonna continue there because himself did not think that through. So yeah, for their explanation, I just made a dumb mistake. Time to fix this somehow. How do I do? How do I fix this? Stream it. Okay. First, we acquire our day, then cutscene.
How strange. It's never this quiet here.
Playing Genshin. Yes, I'm
Toma's
playing
playing his
Genshin.
ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma? Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Huh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then?
Well, dog knows apparently.
What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello.
And Ayaka.
Have either of you seen Toma?
No,
Almost forgot.
we haven't seen with you. Why? Has something
Hey.
happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
Why?
I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
But
Hold up a second.
why?
So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I
Oh
believe
no.
so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Nope,
represent
you
the
can't
whole
do that.
Yashiro Commission.
You
So if
can't
you
do
go
that.
and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this.
Not.
He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
That's why I will save him, because he's my friend too.
But
Oh, okay. Bye.
okay, I'll wait here for your return.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Time to go save a friend, cause why the hell not? Well, that was the cutscene I accidentally started, so we're just gonna continue on. I'll do that. I'll do them. Not gonna do. Missions are a me thing. Why not? Need to go save Toma. Oh my God, there he is. Hey, what you doing to my boy? What the hell you doing? Wait, I need to bring the appropriate party. I'm gonna go get lunch. Solar. Okay, thank you.
Ready for trial.
Oh, what you doing to my boy? Hey, hey, hey. Nah, 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 nah. We can't be having any of that. Cinematics. You get to see cinematics. Hey. Raiden Shogun. Our first time officially. Hey. Now I stand up to a god. Of course, Locke shows in at the best time for him.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears.
And what?
Exceptions, the enemy of eternity.
Wanna go? I'll fight you right now. We'll throw hands. Oh, here we go. Ultimate judgment. Here we go, boys.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Oh. Oh, wait. I would. I would. Why would I miss this cutscene? I don't know. Why would you miss this cutscene, apparently? Oh, this is bad. I don't have the Traveler with me, actually. I hear he's good for this fight. So... I kind of stabbed myself in the foot. Lovely.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I get it. You're fast. And very strong.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Not gonna do much damage to her.
Faster.
As I've heard, vision bearers don't do anything to her, basically. Even my bubble's doing little to no damage. Oh. By the way, you're gonna play bullet hell. You think?
Lightning falls on the land of
Oh,
eternity.
God.
Right now. Boom!
Even Yandre's barely putting a scratch on her.
Strike dead.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Bring out the Chi-Chi, and we'll try to out heal this. Remember, quick, I don't have to beat her. You just have to survive. Well, easy for you to say. Best way to survive? Keep hitting until I heal.
Wow. I didn't feel that.
Instabilities will be removed. Inferior.
Oh. Lovely, I'm going to die. I can't heal, I can't do nothing. Alright, Kaching. You can run almost the fastest. Ooh. Nope. Leave me alone. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Leave me alone, Missy.
Dead. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Punishment's about to be. Oh, lovely. By the way, maybe at that time, but I can. But can I fish in your eyes? One more, and that's it. Bruh. Well, there goes Aether.
Wake up, wake up!
Yatama. Jesus.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Well, it looks like I have to train Traveler now. Lovely. Brave the lightning. Amidst. Who's currently involved in what quest? International travel law. You're kidding me. Well, I guess since that's being done, you can join in my world if you want. Well, I do that quest. Since it's a world quest, it won't impede you joining. Alright, Kaching. Sorry, but gotta make room for the boy.
There's still a long road ahead.
I forgot who the other one was. Everyone said that there was one other person that was vulnerable pigeon hunt. I forgot who that was. I'm wrong. Hmm. Still have to figure out how, how to defeat right and shit.
You called?
Oh yeah, that's right. Wasn't it Aloy who was also immune? Because she doesn't technically have a vision. One that she has is just really for show. All right. Or am I tripping? But I have to find a lot of cryostasis. This is what. For now, we'll go with this. Work on the. No, I need to ascend you, traveler. I just need to. Okay, you joining? That Layla. Let's hold on. Aid your world. Was that just right now? There it is. Guess while he's doing that, I'm gonna go do the ley line.
Faster. Oh.
Oh, he didn't have to come help, but okay.
Faster. Okay, faster. Rise.
Thunderclap! Lightning flash! Yeah.
Huh. The only time that the traveler talks is during his attacks.
Lightning flash!
Life goes on.
Whew. Good amount. I'll probably need. Where's the next one?
Huh?
One it is. No, I can't look. I'm my fishing. Okay. Oh wait, nope. No. Almost low on stamina. Here's that. I'm gonna go questing. I can do that, and I can level up the Prowler. Then, well, first let's see what I need. What if I haven't actually? Oh, I brought the wrong characters. Lovely.
Wheel of life.
Unity do it. It's bad.
Lightning flash.
Go. Flight.
Good.
Take this.
Yeah, no, I have to build. But what can I build him with?
Take this.
I have, so I have Lion's Roar on him. I've heard that's better for cheap. Yeah, so Lion's Roar as well as trying to. You know what? This is a leveling stream. Never mind, we're doing the leveling. Of course, this is the last opponent.
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here.
Good. Freeze.
Flight. The more, the merrier. Blink.
Lightning flash.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Oh no. Short.
Orders given. Orders received. Rise. Get me. Look at me. Just once more.
Enough. Hey. Bye. We need any mask. That should be very easy. I collect these flowers that often, and I craft the mask. So let's go take care of the mask first. That's the easy. Back to Mondstadt. Guess we can also, be collect on our condensed resin as well. Grab them all. Do it. The extra secrets. Grab them all. So that takes care of our mask problem. By the way, let me.
One,
Say for now, we'll leave that.
breathe. 3, 4, and
Now, at least. Because probably would be better on Chi-Chi for its base attack stat and how she heals her attack. But for now, we don't have the material. Unless, is that the main of it? Uh, I don't think you can craft the. So I have ingredients. I know where to get a few of those. Dawn Winery. Need about what? 15? Your blessing. 1, 2. 4, 5. 6, 7,
faster.
8.
Okay, faster.
For a second. 8. Oh, it's here. 8. I don't think.
1, 2, breathe. 3,
There
4,
are also a lot
and
in Rise. Oh, good go. Rise it is.
faster. Okay, faster.
I'm sure.
Faster. Okay, faster.
9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, 13. And 15. Ether can get that. Can pull him to level 8 like everyone else, but I feel as if fuck the rest of these. 90. Where are the ley lines?
1,
Ley lines
2,
that are in
3, 4,
there it is.
2, 2, 3.
What is it? Fighting something? Do like one or do like what are these? No, no, we'll do all 5. I want Aether to be a big strong boy. Artifact.
You're open. You're open. Bellowing thunder.
Life goes on. Opening box of Adepti Drix.
I wasn't done.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy.
Lightning slash.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Used regular resin. Yeah, see, no, he has no artifacts. What? No, we'll switch it with Good Shing's weapon. Physical attack may help. What he. There's a chart my friend sent. Electro. They not updated to Electro Travelers? They're there. They're better put a support. Oh, best for them is a Favonius sword. Good. I'm not giving that to him anyway. No bless apparently. Best for him. Main stats are damage. Substats are crit rate. Per energy reach. They use Geo Travel. Geo Traveler can be built as a physical. Yes, but I don't want to do that. Alright, a lot of the blades I don't have except no. No, we're just gonna go for the short-ish build, but we're gonna give him a little more treat with that. Yeah. I guess we're gonna get some Noblesse. I need on Discord so I can use. And okay, I guess Locke can do things now again. Ah, crap. Liberty flobbiters. Drop my soda. I guess we'll be playing with Locke for a bit, and of course, again, we're gonna be building the Electro Traveler. Guess I'm gonna go on Discord and wait. Yes. Okay, we have him. We have
Baba Booey.
probably.
Okay, so long story short, I struck a deal and there we go.
Oh god, I'm horrified.
Nah, it's a fair deal.
Okay.
I'll just send you in the DMs.
Okay. That's fair. Anyway.
Yeah, since like I have class next week, so yeah.
That's alright.
Oh yeah, by the way, I got all the I got the fish I needed.
Nice.
Yeah, the lot. Funny thing is, I needed one more. I was praying that there was one more golden koi because that was the fish I needed.
I'm gonna guess that means you're gonna go get the catch.
Yeah, because like it's just like a like just in case if I don't get the weapon.
Eka Senpai, excuse me, I have a request to make. Actually, it's
No,
more of an offer.
I'll,
I receive your time and receive Fire Show.
by the way, dude, me popping into the raiding cutscene was actually a complete coincidence. I was like, oh,
Like, oh, I guess I'm here now.
just like the moment you played it, I have been summoned. Just the first theme of like the Ultra Instinct thing.
Yeah. Dude, I'm also thinking of building up what's her name? Alloy as well, because I've heard that Alloy is also immune-ish to the Raiden Shogun, so considering that.
Like to be honest, he's basically my Ganyu. He's like my version of Ganyu.
Yeah, she's your Ganyu.
Yeah, I actually took the time to build her.
A lot better for the Traveler?
Take this!
No, let's go test it.
Apparently I was told like she was more as an energy recharge character, but I prefer her as a DPS character. You know?
Yeah.
Also, I did one of your daily commissions.
Okay.
So yeah.
Oh, I didn't see the commission thing pop up, so I guess I don't know.
It was like where the one that says Whispering Woods and over next to Starfell Lake. That's the
Oh,
one I did.
oh, I guess you.
Yeah. The sad thing is I had to wait like 2 minutes just for the enemies to spawn in. That's why I don't like. playing Genshin on mobile.
Yeah, I am still shocked at how Lily can play on mobile. Still be one of like strongest of us all.
Oh no, probably that's like she has like. Oh no, probably if I'm correct, I think she has like a iPhone.
Of course, it's a Metatron.
Meanwhile,
Motion to compel.
Pogo stick. Now, now let's try it right there.
and now time to redeem.
Okay. What?
The catch.
Uh,
Yeah, it's gonna. It's just that I'm gonna be doing that.
I hope
Also,
I
since
hope that
I
your
since I
Bulbasaur
already
waifu
have
makes you happy. I hope that your Bulbasaur waifu makes you happy.
as soon as I get her, I'm just gonna be focused on Raiden. Because look, you already know my Hutao's like does 256% crit damage. She's already built.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna replace Raiden with Chi-Chi. Or like, well, part of the party,
Yeah.
So yeah. So goodbye, Chi-Chi.
I feel like
Also, I'm gonna wait until Raiden comes up because apparently her passive ability, she makes you spend less Mora when you ascend weapons,
1,
especially in the Portlim and Sword.
3,
yeah.
4.
So I'm just gonna wait for that when that happens,
Alright, that makes
Also, you wanna know something? By the time if I do like the daily commissions and plus with the event, and if I do all the hangouts, like the primo gems I'm gonna get I'm gonna probably have like 65 wishes in total. Or 70. What?
Sir, sir, you don't got to rub your primo gems in my face.
Oh, it's called me having no life. Nick?
Yeah, yeah, enough now. I'm just trying to build up so I can use.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. You're gonna go through a training with Miko. Basically, you're just gonna have to dodge. That's all you're gonna do.
Dun, 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 dun.
Um, but yeah, like you're just gonna have to train with the Miko, and then later on you're gonna fight Signora, which good luck on that.
That's why I have this thing.
Toodaloo.
Thing will be my saving grace against Dakota. Hopefully, I last.
Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. The first part, you're gonna definitely need a heavy pyro character. I'm pretty sure you have is Yanfei. Chi-Chi, let's just say I'll give you a 50-50 on survival.
If that's the case, I might just go double healer and just bring in my barb
Yeah,
as well.
like, dude, why do you think I brought him aboard?
I can bring him aboard too. Yeah,
Dude,
hopefully.
I barely managed to beat her with Zhong Li.
She's almost technically max level for me. The only character that I can actually level to 90, I just need the right ascension trail.
Yeah, for me, I'm on the third phase of Getting stuff for Raiden.
What do I need? Oh god, I need a lot of stuff.
Breathe.
Yeah.
20 of those. I need 2 more of these. A lot of those.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go fight. I'm gonna fight the boss that I need for Raiden.
Oh, you're gonna go fight the Thunderbird.
Yeah, the Thunderbird. It's one. The materials is one of the I have to that I need.
Oh, why
Right
didn't
now,
you say
I have
so?
7. Yeah, like I already finished like great artifacts.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Solidify.
Oh, that was easy.
Yes. Oh.
All right, got 2 of them. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's see how much I have in total. Let's see. Oh yeah, by the way, you know how many talent books I have of the Hero's Wit? 206.
Sure.
Billy churl, silly Billy
You need to go outside and touch grass.
Jokes on you, I don't even have grass somewhere from. Just dirt and gravel.
Bruh.
We're just gonna do a random spawn point so we can respawn the Thunderbird.
I'm actually gonna fight Cryo Cube. Fight that. Enough at the Cryo Register point. That's what I need. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go fight this thing.
Thank you for making a custom waypoint for this one.
Yeah, I did because it was a pain to get to it for a while. I still gotta get to it.
No, you know why?
Why?
This is one of the spots like for the fishing for the catch weapon and also to ascend it.
I know.
So you just made my job a lot easier.
Trying to make my job a lot easier so I can get it. Alright, I'm gonna fight the Cryo Register line, so you know that. Big
what?
Frost Flower.
Giant.
Frosty!
Time for your arraignment. Wheel of life.
Boy!
Faster.
Right on, Faye.
Motion to compel.
Find me, you coward!
Sad Flower.
Life goes on. Click.
Oh, Gazgi coming in with the full, like, bomb. Dropped in, like, Go Boot, and it did
Faster.
MLK.
Faster.
Alright, are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, and... Gazgi, how are you? Oh, good.
It's a jury.
God, these angelfish are a pain.
Motion to compel.
See here. Alright, that should be enough.
Incinerate. Oh, faster? Okay, faster. Wheel of life. Wow. Motion to compel. Incinerate.
Yeah.
Huh?
I defeated the boss.
Nice. Would it be funny if I just go in and it would just take about like 2 seconds?
Shut up. Come in the room to talk. I'm
What do you
good. Thanks
mean?
for asking. Wanted to attend your like, but as I've noticed, I'm
I'll remind
normally
you
live
later.
when
The law can be both a help
my
and
phone
a
broke
hindrance.
broke hard for me. That's fine. That is fine, Kanzaki. I very much appreciate you putting the effort to go do my streams in the first place. So for me, I am thankful for that. So thank you very much. It's good to see.
Oh yeah, dude, you wanna know the sad thing?
God, what?
On probably on Tuesdays, probably I'm only gonna able to get a 4-hour break and sleep. That's it.
Well,
Yeah, because look, like I start at 8:10 a.m. and then I can go home at all the way to 9 p.m. Like probably 9:30 p.m.
Level of the Traveler doesn't take that much, honestly.
Huh?
Level of the Traveler all the way to max level doesn't take that much, actually, unlike everyone else.
It's funny. I can max him out. I can max him out right now,
I could
but
too.
I don't feel like it.
I mean, I technically could too. I just need to get the rest of the mask and the flowers. Have enough books to. That's about it. Other than
Yeah,
that, yeah,
like
I can max him out. But that's what I can.
honestly, I'm probably gonna keep him as a like as an Anemo character.
I have Medicine Electro because I've heard that that is the strongest traveler.
Yeah. And just until the Sumeru comes out.
Oh yeah, and finally we get to have a Dendro character and Dendro Traveler. Wonder, I wonder what that's gonna be,
Hmm.
bro. Cause bro, let me stream. Thank you very much,
Yeah, like
Kentucky. I very much
also that
appreciate it.
means Nick.
But
Also that means like when Sumeru comes out,
but
you can finally play as Baiju.
are you sure? Are you sure that that's how that works?
He's a Genjiro character.
I mean, he's a Dendro character. Yeah, that doesn't. I mean, you get to play as him.
Nick, let's be real. Most of the characters that look like doesn't look like the same as an NPC are playable.
Well, I get that, but here's the thing. Also, you do take us to realize that the first Dendro character we're getting is a little girl with a basket on her back.
Okay, people theorize that's gonna be the Dendro Archon.
A little girl with the basket on her back?
Yeah, people because like yeah, people say that there's gonna be a little girl Dendro Archon.
I swear if that is, I would laugh. I have also seen that they have a few
No,
designs as well. Cause if you
you know what's
actually,
funny?
but
They really they they were complaining about a little girl Dendro Archon. They wanted like some like adult male character.
of course they did.
They basically wanted a Zhongli 2.0.
Of course they did. If anything of that, adult looking characters, as like the Electro Archon. Of course, we all know what people.
Yes, because we got the trap Archon. We got the I don't know what to call Zhongli.
Got the Daddy Archon.
And last one is not family friendly.
Got got the Trap Archon, we got the Daddy Archon, and we got then we got Ball. Ball's just there.
Oh, I have specific words, but that's another for another time.
That's for your own time. When you're alone. No one's watching. You're in your room.
You know what's funny? No, you know what's funny though? You're only like this like okay, it's from Gravity Falls, right?
Huh?
He was like when Stan stubbed his toe, he's like, ah, hot Belgian waffles. Wait, I'm alone. I can swear for real. Son of a and just cuts off.
Why do I believe?
No,
Why
it's an
do I
actual-
know that's a thing?
No, it's actually a thing. You can look it up.
I just don't want to.
But it's actually really hilarious though.
Why? Why?
What happened?
Why? No, just why is that a thing?
What? Why is what a thing?
Bruh. Talking about the game, I'm talking about what we're talking about! Anyway. Let's go
Anyway,
this.
I already beat the Thunderbird a second time.
Orders given. Orders
I'm gonna
received.
kill this Abyss Mage. Why not?
Okay.
Funny. How's a Halo Child, dude? Holding that poor slime. Anyone else seeing that, or am I crazy?
What?
There's a Halo Child over here just holding like a poor pyro slime.
Oh, pirate slime?
Yeah, no, he was just standing there holding him like. Oh, good. Faster. Okay, faster. Is that all you need, sir?
This is order.
Really?
Oh, it's... I can't help.
Really?
I can't help it.
Really?
It's just like you were asking for it.
How was
You
it
know what?
standing here?
Neither do
Osmanthus wine tastes the
I don't
same
know.
as I
It just felt like you were just asking for it.
Make no sense at the time, but okay. We'll just agree with what you say.
Look, if you met me, I make no sense at all.
Well, are you done here, sir?
Well, I did get the well, to be honest, I was gonna also grind the Thunderbird, but since I didn't know you had one in your world, so
And since my world's weaker. Weak.
yeah, honestly, surprisingly, it went faster. It went faster in your world compared to mine.
Dude, I still have the option to go to world level 7, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I think world level 7 is like when you have the enemies at like level 90.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing. I barely have enough time getting through them when they're at least level 67.
And that's what you mean, like it's called grinding your character out, or your, or you know, your
Why
DPS.
not? Yeah, see, all my characters are like at least leveled. Ichi being the strongest, but trust, I'm barely hitting level 70s with all my characters. He's the only one at level 80. And I still haven't fully built her yet.
Have you gone to Economia?
Osmanthus
Yes, I
wine
have.
tastes the same
I have
as I
economy
remember.
Or, well,
But
did you
where are
finish your
those
quest
who
thing?
share the memory?
All the quests there, yes.
No, I'm talking about the Three Realms Gateway offering event.
Oh, no, I can't do that because I haven't finished the main story.
Ah,
Apparently, I have to do a quest called the name of the something.
oh, that's where you're gonna see Goru.
Okay.
You know what's weird though? Like that, like honestly, I was hoping they would at least brought Ito to the storyline, but then revealed like she actually took the his vision.
That it makes. Just see, did you just see the lore video for him?
Huh?
Did you see his lore video that came on the Genshin channel?
Faster? Okay, faster.
Is it when he was first introduced?
Yeah,
Then
one
yeah,
the one where he was first introduced and he's kind of like the little story behind him.
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Gather.
Oh yeah,
Faster?
that reminds me.
Okay, faster.
Okay.
I'm here to steal your core lapis. It's not like you're gonna be using them.
Of course. I mean, I could be
Hey,
using them because I also have to level up this boy right here. Or not this. Not gonna let.
Nick, you should know by now. I don't even listen to you at all.
You don't listen to anyone.
Yeah, that's the point. You know, let me switch to Ito.
While I wait for you, I can go to another quest. All the way back to Ina. Oh, it's the quest I've been doing over and over again. For some odd reason. I now understand what you guys meant about the pain about certain Inazuma quests and how I literally had to wait days, literal days, for them to keep going.
Yeah.
I saw
Oh yeah, like someone put
everyone.
like on Twitter.
Yes, Gonzalo.
You know that one island that is like covered in pink cloud.
Life goes on.
Yeah.
Someone said that it was like, damn, I never knew we had to clean up Yamiko's farts.
Uh,
Bro, what the? That's
And I
just
could no longer unsee it.
lovely. Nah, lovely. Lovely. I can't.
Yes, you are welcome.
Oh, take a picture.
I can see you're on that part. Like you haven't done the you're doing the cleansing.
Yes.
Well, if I'm correct, I don't know if you can do that in co-op. I'm not sure.
No, it says I can.
Hmm.
I stop doing things anyway. Pictures.
I'll tell you this. When you complete that quest, it's gonna make that specific area way easier for you.
Taking a picture of.
Just messing around with the camera.
Oh, I'm taking a picture of the furnace. That thing.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Hate that thing. Are you kidding me?
What happened?
Are you kidding me?
What happened?
Oh boy. I gotta fight things
Yeah.
now. Oh no.
Need help?
Bra boy.
The yes or no?
Yes, I'm gonna die!
Okay, on my way.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy.
Wheel of life.
Alright, just stay alive. I'm on my way.
Easier said than done.
You have Chi-Chi, you're good.
Apparently she's not enough.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I'm running out of health slowly just by the radiation thing here.
Cannonball!
Out of my sight. Faster? Okay, faster. Orders given. Orders received.
God. You go to take a picture and then this baloney happens.
Welcome to Inazuma.
Up to. Let me take a picture of that.
Pretty sure you take a picture of the boiler.
I hate this guy.
Rise.
What's his name? Xavier? I so very much of having everything great in your mind. Oh no!
What happened?
I think you also scarred Kanzaki as well.
Wait, what?
I think you scarred Kanzaki as well with the
Ow.
Yaimiko thing.
Wheel of
Oh. You're very welcome.
Oh no! Oh no! Kanzaki, I am
See.
sorry. I'm not I'm not responsible for him.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes
Works
the
here.
two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its
Look,
own
the
right.
more you get to know me, the more you realize you made a terrible mistake.
Well, you realize the sense of humor.
One, two,
Ooh.
breathe, three,
back. What's next on the list? What am I doing?
I didn't realize she was still
Let's
connected.
go somewhere.
Ah, boy. By the way, good news for you, I only need one more core lapis and I can fully ascend Zhongli.
Okay.
Until I decide to fight the Geo boss. But it's not gonna happen anytime soon.
Bruh.
What?
Bruh. Hey, look at my payment.
9, I'm guessing?
Yep.
One,
Eh,
Alright,
two,
cool, cool.
breathe. 3, 4, and
I unlocked a chest for you over here. Nick? I unlocked a chest for you over here.
hey, do you know what? Neither do I.
hello.
I
Yeah.
already forgot.
I'm not gonna lie. That cinematic was kind of banging.
Yeah.
I kind of also like how Soma just cuts his hands and then just throws it.
Yeah.
Wasn't there something
Very smart though,
here
actually.
a second ago?
You know what? I'm just gonna go bully the crowd flower.
Bruh,
What?
why you gotta do that? Cryo flower.
I don't know, I'm bored.
You know what? That's a valid reason.
I'm bored, and I feel like wreaking some havoc. We're just gonna make some food.
Yes.
Mhm. All right. Um,
Came here, came here expecting quiet street story quests. Now I fight things.
you were having a peaceful stream until I showed up.
Everything changed with Fire Nation Act.
Bruh. No, it makes it funnier because I made hoots.
That's exactly what.
Anyway, you want to go? You want to see me bullying this flower?
Oh, son of a biscuit.
Nick?
I'm killing all these bitches. Hold up.
Okay.
Sister?
Let me just let me see what ingredients I need for a specific recipe.
Stabilize.
Go.
Alright, let's see. 2%. Oh, that's all I need?
This isn't good. Order
Where
guide.
is my 5?
Solidify. This is trouble.
Let me just search something up.
Ooh, pretty.
Ooh, there goes the nickels. And the bat.
Go. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Gather. I will have order.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like make some food.
All the way out in.
Yeah, because like I need to get the like the one that looks like peppers.
Boats are made for transferring
Oh, the
commodities
Junior
back
Chile.
and forth.
Yeah,
Those
that's the
that-
one. Yeah, apparently it says like they're over here.
Right, I can't interact with any of
What?
the shops.
Yeah. Wait, what's up?
I was gonna interact with Sarah from Good Hunter to get more flour, and then she said, "I'm Sarah. Sarah, welcome to Good Hunter," and then just put me back where I was. I'm like, "Oh, okay, I forgot."
Yeah, you forgot you were in co-op?
Go up.
Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Ugh.
But where are those who share the memory?
Sure, we get it. You love us, man. Ah! Anyway.
Oh yeah, Nick.
Mm.
How do you feel about the rumors for Doctor Strange 2?
The Multiverse of Madness.
Yeah.
Honestly,
No, I said how do you feel about this one rumor
uh,
that's been popping up?
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't believe they're gonna do that. I believe they're not gonna do that. If they do, they're gonna Wanda's gonna get so much hate.
Yeah, most likely. I don't think that would be a possibility.
And plus they just brought him back. Why they gotta kill him off?
Yeah,
It wouldn't make sense.
but not at all. Ugh.
Unless somehow that actually happens, but Doctor Strange pulled out some voodoo stuff and brought him back.
Somehow magically
Like
receives time stone again.
I mean, it is possible because it is going for the multiverse.
Fair.
Hmm.
Kind kind of reminds me of the What If series.
Yeah. Oh no, you know what's gonna be more better?
God.
Guess who's directing it and making the music? Sam Raimi and Danny Elfman.
Hey.
Yeah, you know it's gonna be good.
Hey.
I'll remind you again. The law
Anyway,
can be both a help and a
anyway, you want
hindrance.
me? Okay, I made the food. Time to go bully the flower.
I'm just gonna be right here watching the entire time.
All right. All right. Let's go. Oh, forgot to take the food. God damn it.
Bruh.
All right. Let's see. We'll just do this. This is fine.
¿No te mandaron los maestros cuando empiezas? ¿Ya? ¿Eh?
Sometimes the law is compatible
Wow.
with human nature, but sometimes
Yep.
the two conflict. Balancing the two is a
Pick up
discipline
almost the
in
Wow.
its
entire
own
HP.
right.
So where did he go?
There.
Ah, there you are. Yeah, I mean, if you want the free rewards, go ahead.
I don't have enough. Why can't these take condensed resin?
Ah, you poor.
Shut up. Face. But neat.
Let's see.
I do.
Mm.
Honestly, I honestly don't have anything else to do. I'm just mostly bored.
I guess I can get back to this.
Oh.
Da-na.
I'm just kidding. I'll let you continue with the story on.
Clients.
I actually am also thinking of getting the battle pass thingy.
Yeah.
And I think if I chose the weapon, it would like the little catalyst.
I would. Yeah, because they all have crit rate up.
Yeah, and that would help me a lot.
I'll remind you again.
Yeah, that's
The
what I
law
have for
can be both
Huto.
a help and a hindrance.
I also saw you had that from.
Yes, and
Alright, let's go do this. So first, let's finish this damn stupid camera.
uh,
Another quest. National travel law.
yep, this is the right one. Ooh.
Uh, uh, care, don't care, don't care. Care. But I don't want to. The story anyway.
Mhm. Hmm.
Sir, do I
Sounds
care about
some.
who you are? Want me to walk around the beach? What is
Oh,
this?
it's in
A stroll in the
the.
park?
Oh, so it's in the ruins.
What's wrong with you, stupid? Uh, uh, sir, do I? Eh,
Yo, let's go.
what?
Okay. So someone made like a scale, like how much like each character sold. Guess how much Rated Shogun made?
I am horrible.
25,636,336
Okay.
That's US dollars. That's the number one most sold.
Of course it is. Everything's unfair. That's perfectly.
Second one is Hutao. Third place is Ganyu and Zhongli. Fourth is Klee. For some reason, both Ventis
An answer from this world?
made it there. Then Eula, then Kokomi, then Zhao, then the rerun for Zhao and Shenhei. Kokomi made the least amount of money.
Bruh.
I don't blame them.
Why are people hating on Kokomi?
She has -100 crit.
He's not supposed to be a DPS. He's a healer, damn it! Do people not understand?
I don't know, man. Tell that to the community.
Who cares? Community can go spiral down the drain. No, I wanted to say something else, but I'm
I know what you were gonna say.
yeah, you know. But anyway, still,
Luckily, this ain't my stream.
so she's a healer. She's not DPS or anything.
Oh my god. Someone posted it. It says, I've cracked the code. It says, for Raiden Shogun, Kokomi, and Yamiko, Raiden Shogun, an Umbreon, Kokomi, a Sylveon, and
Welcome back,
last but not
Kentucky.
least, Yamiko, an Espeon.
Why? Why? That was not needed. You missed quite a lot, Kentucky. Like us having an entire debate about Kokomi. Had a whole argument about about Kokumi. Again, I'm just saying she's supposed to be a healer. We'll try building her as a DPS. She's not a DPS. Only happens when I'm gone. Kanzaki came back and and they asked what did I miss? And so it's funny because it's funny because I was telling them what they missed about the whole Kokumi and everything, and then they're like shit only happens when I'm gone.
In case you've forgotten, the only thing is, I
It's okay,
probably
Kanzaki.
won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sankanomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island.
Hey, speaking of,
Many
we were
thanks for
talking
supporting
about
the
her.
Goro. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be
I'll be right
frowned
back.
upon.
Okay.
But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance should
Special
help
beam
you
cannon.
away. The only issue is
Special
that
beam
if you're
cannon, I
unsure
guess.
of the resistance force's current location, you'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta
Okay,
hurry up!
nice.
The
Honey?
Terminal Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Oh, we gotta leave. Gotta head all the way over here. What the hell you doing? That's good. You can teleport all over the place. Oh god. Bruh. Bruh.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
Yes.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Yes, who are we gonna ask, Pam? Have a teleport. And then just fly down.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Managed
what
to
timing?
escape
I
too.
was about to take a drink right now. Actually, Kanzaki. Oh my god, it's me! I'm kidding. Yeah, that's funny. Just like, oh my god, it's me! That's that that's just hilarious. Sakamoto talking to Nick.
Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nizuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nizuchi Beach. That's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here.
Oh boy.
I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nizuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Let's go.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a Resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
Allow boring. Just like that. A word. Show me what you've got. I need to hold back. Train harder. Bested.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die.
Thank
Thank you so much for your help.
Teppei.
I'm Teppei of the Gobi
Teppei.
platoon.
Teppei.
I'm with the Resistance. I
Teppei.
was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters. Have you come here looking to sign up?
Yes.
Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see,
Man,
the
currently just
Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
Nope.
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather
Hey,
prove my worth by the sword.
Good.
If only
No.
down show. Anyway, we shouldn't delay.
My
Let's head off.
face. Thing. Let me get thing. I want thing. Thing. We're about to go meet General Goro and Her Excellence. Hangonami Kokami. Damn it. Let's go meet General Goro. Goro! Where's Dog Boy? I want to say hi to Dog Boy. Me, Dog Boy. I'm good. Maybe look at him later. I'm now level 70 characters. What are you talking about? Is that a proud like look at him now, or is that like a pitiful look at him now? Clear on your phrasing of confusion. Goro! Goro.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue.
I don't know. There are two types.
The resistance could really
Both?
use people
I
with
don't
that
know.
kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to
It's a proud one. Well, thank you then.
Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual, considering that the Raiden
Alright, I'm
Shogun
back.
appeared in person.
Hello.
Why do you
I'm
wish to
sorry,
discuss
Jay.
this all of a sudden?
Huh?
What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
The scariest thing.
My
What?
apologies. I understand your
Apparently, Goro
situation well
means they're
enough.
scary.
On behalf of the Resistance,
Huh.
welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Long live the resistance. Okay, you got it.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Oh, so that's where it was.
Good. Like, good?
Huh?
Like, man, it's just muttering on and on. I get it. Jeez.
Is this a new recruit?
Oh, I didn't even know he was guarding a chest. Let's go.
Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered. Whoa, whoa.
Like,
New recruit and your
it's
first
like,
thought is to start sparring with them.
like you seen them pull out a level 90 Goro.
That wound of yours isn't
Like,
something that's gonna clear
hey,
up in a
good
few
support. But then all you see is destruction in their path. Seriously?
Wait.
Seriously,
Wait, what
Jude?
happened?
Is Goro that broken? Yes. Apparently Goro is broken.
Teppei, did you bring this one? How are things on the front line?
Well, the
I
enemies
see.
are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point,
Bolt's
there were a horde
correct.
of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch.
God.
I drew my blade and
Also,
charged
dude.
straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate
Is it weird
samurai,
that my appetite has gone
one of
bigger
you,
now?
but I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
Man, just tending to be like, oh yeah, those 4 guys, I fought them off. Don't worry. That's the guy who's almost in the fetal position crying. I wish I could stay, but I gotta dip. So sorry, I'm free tomorrow. So if I see you live, I'll likely join. Okay, thank you, Kentucky, for being here.
This guy stole the
And you're
show
welcome
from
for
me.
being
Saw me
cursed
hiring and
for the
followed me.
cursed
He burst
information.
onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop.
I love
No match
tormenting
for him at
people.
all. I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing
Like
Teppei's
Barbara.
exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as
Bro,
possible.
I agree. Gotta
so
love
get back out on
scaring
the
people.
front line.
Buttons.
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask
God.
me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast.
I don't care about the medicines.
Well, how about we let her know if you're a fan of. But if you're more of a. Thanks for your help.
Why not? Here you go. Pick a beetle.
All right. I can't guarantee it'll. Why don't you hand me?
Ow! Huh? Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Teppei. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make...
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Teppei. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well.
Just glad we were able to help.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some...
The training grounds.
Okay. Are we done here? God. Barbara and Mergoda, official main support characters, get in a fight and do 25Ks.
What? What did I just hear?
Apparently, the scariest mains that are out there because you don't expect them are Barbara, Amber, Goro, and Fish. All support characters, but then when they get in a fight and start doing 25K, that's the scariest thing.
Wait, what was the last character? I didn't hear you.
Official.
Oh.
Yeah.
You wanna know something?
What?
I'm secretly building up Amber just to be a menace to society because I think it's fun.
Oh. Well, someone's already beat you to that, but okay.
Bullseye?
Makes sense.
Nah. Nah, I'm still gonna do it just for the hell of it.
This isn't good enough.
Oh dear God.
It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be just with
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have...
Come on, guys. Less complaining. More training.
Also, you know what's really annoying?
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest
Nick?
recruit.
What?
In battle, he single
Finding those like looks like the one that looks like butterfly enemies.
Huh?
After interrupting the Vision Hunt ceremony,
But they don't have the like the little like a bit like the little mages, so you have to fight them alone.
Huh?
Is that true?
And you can't do anything about it.
Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips?
And they're mostly stay in the
We promise
air.
not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it.
I don't have an archer character on me right now.
Yeah, Amber.
But they're not on me right now. That Yanfei will eat child.
Don't keep me.
That's no no way to demonstrate? Come on, try again. Let's go. Show us what you got.
What? What? What?
Life goes on.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it.
Oh, the
Well, there
hey.
I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Speed.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark
I'm back
in
to
no
V-Ride's
time.
beta version.
Those few, huh? Watching
Better
your
on it.
demonstration was
Okay.
a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long
That's
as I
good.
can retain it, I know I'll become much
Hey,
stronger.
Nick.
Honestly, before this whole
This is
conflict
what you
came
get
about,
if you pay me
it was just
$5
another
as your
everyday
editor.
citizen of
Oh
Watatsumi
God.
Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed.
Bruh. What in the world?
Combat skills really become adept fighters like them?
That's just funny.
There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help.
Yup.
Keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
Already? Jesus.
Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Let's go, boys. Go, go, go.
And I just saved on my car insurance for driving safe with SAA. Insurance that flexes with. That's pyramid. Soldiers! Hey everyone, M-Test here, and obtain.
Well, here we go.
So something you're gonna do is come over here to the land.
Disappear! Worthless! Here!
Maybe that's strategy. Because once you do initiate that transmutation,
useless.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna do elemental attacks on this thing, doesn't matter. Right? So you can go like this.
Wow, actually, Traveler built like this is strong. I think I found a new build for the. Electro Traveler.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. We must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. Our priority is finding the agent and protect.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard.
In that case...
Okay, no need to worry.
Understood. Leave the repairs to us. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't...
All right.
These bad boys, I'm gonna just kind of show
down there. There's a group over there, up the hill. There are like 5 different groups of treasure. There's a ton of resources. You guys are looking for any kind of treasure hunter token.
All right,
Now,
that should do it. The show seems
one
to
of
have
the
made
easiest
another
ways to get
valuable
Elixir
contribution to the Resistance.
Is just
Why
right
does
up
it
here.
always have to be logistics work?
Really popular
I
spots.
thought getting transferred to the front line would
just
be
make one
a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy.
Now, another
Instead,
great
here
spot
I
if
am.
you guys are looking for slime. Right?
Why are you so insistent about being on the...
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Hey, this man. Sir, the front line's not going anywhere. You don't need to be like, oh, I need to be on the front line, sir. Wanna die? No? Okay.
Strange? I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans.
Hmm.
The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo-san is now personally leading the enemy forces.
Oh no.
For us, it's been days since Her
What happened?
Excellency last made an appearance here.
We may have to face off against
We've
Sarah.
executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line.
And I had enough of this.
Our forces need all the help they can get. We mustn't let Tataris...
God damn. Oh, you're not dead?
The front line we go! Repo!
Die. Please.
Paramedics. We got the crystal, lightning crystal here. Let's just put our...
Oh my god, why does it call me back?
Sarah. Goro.
Place.
Standoff.
So,
our crystal.
you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her.
I'll be right back.
Soon, the
Okay,
resistance
alright.
will fall.
Hey,
We are
I'm having a
no
big
match
brother
for the
moment.
might of
Oh,
the Shogun's
hi.
army.
That's
Our
good.
schemes mean nothing now.
Yes.
We have already rooted out those behind the resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides.
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you.
Goro. Man, put some love on Goro's name. Goro deserves love and respect. I respect Goro. Goro is respected in this household.
The resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
Happy birthday to Jotako? Jotako. Okay. Happy birthday, Jotako. Okay, there.
General Goro! Tepe and the Traveler. What are you doing here?
Duty as a member.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there is little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
I won't. Face off against this dude? Just wait. You said bad word. I said bad word. What did I say?
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Yeah. I'm up against Vin Diesel.
Thunderclap!
That was easy. Another one? Why are they just going through every one of these?
There's more than one round. Keep it up.
What? I'm confused.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The
Oh.
Shogun's army is not invincible!
Who?
We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Oh.
I need to train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Oh, cinematics, let's go! Oh, come on. Come on, Goro.
Yep.
Bro.
What happened?
Bro, what the hell? They're just slaughtering these dudes.
Who's slaughtering?
The Shogun's army is just slaughtering the resistance. This isn't a fair fight. Oh. Oh, is this who I think it is? It is! She has arrived.
Yes, one of the characters that cannot do crits.
And morale has
The wait is over, my comrades.
has come.
It's our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Huzzah! He's here too! And Beto!
All these mercs you've gathered!
Captain Beto. Huzzah.
We meet again, old friend.
Aww. Hey.
All forces, retreat!
Hey. That was good though. Cinematic? Hell yeah. And Beto? Hell yeah.
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself.
What are you talking about? That's rude. Ah, yes. Adam?
I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
Nope.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Sure, why not?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro,
Very well.
thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to.
You realize how close.
Once you're ready, please
Go to.
rendezvous with
Oh.
Teppei. He will escort
Yep, you're
you.
getting close, Nick.
Thank you for all your
I
efforts
am.
so far. Fight for the future of
I
Inazuma.
recommend making a lot of food.
Oh, I have a lot of food. Don't worry about that part. Hey, Kaza and Beta are here.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew.
Hey.
If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
And Kazuha?
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun? I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head on. This is...
I'm going next. Oh, I could do the event actually.
Yeah.
I just have to do with this one. 33 days? I have plenty of time. For now, let's go help. Maybe right now I should switch before I get to the fight so that I don't have to switch.
You wanna know something funny though?
What?
I'm actually doing Goro's hangout right now.
Aha! Continuity. But I'm really that close to Senora, eh?
Be sure to make a proper appointment.
Would Yayumiko be a good choice to bring into that fight as well, or no?
I don't know. It's up to you, man. If you think she's ready to fight the boss battles, then go ahead. Be my guest.
Chi is gonna cover all the healing. I want to say I want to bring in Barbara for kind of the fire phase, and also to kind of double up on healing. my only
No.
powerful Hydro.
Okay, you wanna know what team I brought with me?
But
I had to brought Hu Tao, Chi Chi, Zhongli, and Barbara.
what if? All right. How long until I have this fight? Pyro and Cryo. So Electro, Hydro, Geo, and Animo. And so Electro, Hydro. So Electro, Hydro, Barbara instead of Chi. Have Geo, which I can bring. Now I can bring Animo. Should I switch out their artifacts and Barbara and the artifacts are way more than than Barbara's?
Up to you, man.
Should I do that when I just cross that bridge, or should I just do that now?
It's up to you because like you got plenty of time to do this Ignora's thing, and like for the event you got all the way to the end of 2.4.
Well, guess I have plenty of time then.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading
I
to the
wonder.
camp on Watat. If you start to feel seasick at any... Ready? And away we go.
Do I have to take the wave right there, or can I just assist them? Oh.
Here we are. The training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops.
Oh my god!
What happened?
I tried to jump, and here's the thing. I glided, and then it fell. And what I normally do, I do like an attack before hitting the ground. I entered the cutscene, so as I was gonna do my attack, it didn't go through, and Aether just died. Died, and just his clone standing there now.
Right now, the resistance is predominantly
No,
made
that's
up
his
of
spirit.
local soldiers
Hu Tao
from
summoned him.
Hu Tao's like, you will be.
Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some
Just
of them
like
are
you'll be
stationed
here
throughout the
just to
island keep
do
the
it.
locals safe.
Anyway, so right now I'm just gonna grab my noodles and eat them.
All right.
Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in
So yeah,
Tatarasuna
I'm just
before
gonna
I
mute myself so you don't hear any
I'll be staying here for now.
Okay.
If you need me for anything, if I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. Shoot, it's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Giant thing in the middle. Lovely.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Sounds like a. Imagine having a building name just purely named after you. How weird must that feel?
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Wow. So exaggerated.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
Pepe.
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business. So, Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Sounds great. Is the person be trusted?
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this.
I want to guess that the sponsor is Senora. That's what I want to guess.
We shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made.
Okay then.
However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
When? Yeah.
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
I won't give up either.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Damn, captain already? Jeez, ho doggy.
What? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop.
I like the smug Aether face.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Hey, some big brain.
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in?
Come back to the front line, homie.
I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up. You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's...
Move out. Move out, troops. Wait, that's right. Do the prerequisite quest first. I will do that, but give me time doing more important stuff. We're at the shrine over here, I see. That's why they're the rear guard. They're in the back. Oi, buddy. Are you? Oi. I'm captain now.
You must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
That's fair.
About what?
Like he's like, bruh. I just walked in and you said, I doubt you.
Straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
What, you gonna fight me?
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
All right, let's show him what you're made of.
Good, bro. Getting rid of Ronin? Piece of cake. And to show him, I'm the traveler and the main character.
Wheel of life.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable.
Yes, because I didn't take on the
Allow
right
me to
show.
introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Hey. Imagine becoming captain in 2 days and then taking everything over. Walk in, you're like, okay, I'm captain now. This is what we're doing. Run with it. Alright.
There's so many of them.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine.
The Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
So, buddies, who's ready to get their butt kicked?
Let's get down to business. There's more.
Guys.
Incinerate!
The fairy.
Let me try my blade.
Now the biggest boys.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Breath of the flame! Motion to compel!
Useless.
Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy.
Take this.
Cut down.
Bruh. Wow, Genshin Grind? Let's go, Genshin Grind. Hey, Bang. How you doing? I'm fine. Easy.
Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa.
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Tired and still working. Aw. Poor me.
We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first.
Bruh.
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Like my brain, the blue screen. Taking a quick break to my Genshin songs. That's good, Ming. Taking a break is always remember, as I like to advocate, put your health before anything else. Your health is the most important thing that you have to deal with. If you prioritize anything else before that, well then, you're only going to drag yourself down. Wish I could tell it to my boss. Yeah.
Did your initiation go smoothly?
Got a hitch.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park.
It was.
Since you're back,
Many bosses right now. It's driving me crazy. Well, again, try and take things one step at a time. Take one step at a time, then everything will fall into
We
place.
just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
Hey, where did Tepe go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now,
I'm happy about that.
I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
Alright, what's up?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing. For stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Tepe returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands. Is Tepe really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training ground?
Do I have to wait for him?
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
They can be a pain in the butt. Oh, enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you.
I think I've already done a lot leadering.
Boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait, what was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Tepe?
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many doggo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me.
No.
That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready.
Will Paimon get a...
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
That would be cool if if she could actually get a uniform. See, I wish the Traveler and Paimon could have like different big
assignment has come in.
things.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
In your dreams, mister.
He does wish.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break.
Well, let's go to the ruins. Closest thing here is there, so let's go.
Useless. Boring.
What do you mean, oh no, this quest, Mick? Does something bad happen? Very memorable one. Oh boy, when people say that, I hit a bad feeling.
This should be the place. But
One.
Romeo is right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find.
I'm gonna need to pull out official. It's okay, man. You don't have to spoil it.
Behold.
These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Is there a fourth one? Oh, there's a fourth one. One, two, three.
Yikes! A huge large room! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Alright, big boy! Woo, big boy!
Incinerate!
Woo!
Time for your arraignment! Wheel of life.
Hey.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough.
Alright, finished with the noodle SMAR.
Nice. Well enjoyed, Nick. Be doing lurking. Gotta continue work. We'll be saving points. Well, thank you, Ming. But remember, always take care of yourself first before anything else. Eat. Every now and then, maybe just take like an hour break. At least the bare minimum.
It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here, because I'm on the creeps. Anyway,
I take care of myself the least.
This night punishment
And I
is sucking
turn,
off.
I barely take care of myself, and I seem to be a-okay.
This is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here.
Tepe?
Yeah.
Why is your hair gray, Tepe?
I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly...
Oh no.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone just left the island to investigate, so if there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Now that you mention it,
Why you do oh no?
there is something a little off about it.
I am, I am scared.
It could be that
No,
the Tatarigami is
that
more
person got it
vulnerable
wrong.
here, I
It's
guess?
it's not oh no.
We're
It's
not that
oh
far away from the
yeah.
plains.
That's why. Why you gotta do it like that? Said oh no. Oh, well, I said oh no because I'm like,
There's the corpse over there.
Yeah, I know.
It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash?
and oh, Ming says hi by the way. Ming says hello.
Oh. Oi.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Go get some sleep. Go get some medicine.
Teppei's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Believe myself. Feel as if there's a puzzle. Something that's not being.
Faster? Okay, faster.
First, let me switch to official. Thank you, official. You did your job.
This world.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too!
Goro!
What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret
What happened?
weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types,
Nick?
vehemently opposed
Bruh.
to the decree.
I knew something was wrong.
So that's why the war has been
Why? What
going
happened?
unusually well.
Apparently, well, apparently, I just
must
learned
stop
that our secret sponsor, Senora, I'm probably gonna guess still either way, is handing weapons to the resistance soldiers, but that's making them age faster. I'm going to guess again, Senora, is the sponsor giving us the weapons and the supplies for that because she wants Shogun's thing, whatever she needs, thingamabobber. And also the fact that, yeah, you know, if I remember classic correctly, Teppei had black hair the first time I saw him. Now he has gray hair. Sir, you did not have gray hair. Oh, God.
Have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
No. No.
What happened?
The weapon is a Fatui delusion? Are you kidding me? One, you could recognize the vision make anywhere, but two, you you can tell it that it is a delusion.
So that means our secret sponsors the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms, no! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Don't do this. Don't do this. You're gonna make me sad. Make me sad in a different way. Don't make me sad over someone dying. Damn it. There he is.
Oh. Hey guys. What are you doing here?
Oh,
Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were strong.
Also, dude, I'm gonna be real with you. I mostly sped through Inazuma, right?
Huh?
Nick?
Yeah.
So the only ones that I paid attention was rated Shoguns.
Of course.
To be fair, I was grinding a lot just to get Zhongli.
They gave it to me.
But still,
And said that
I like seeing the story,
as
but
long
dude,
as I
this
have
is
the
bad.
will to become stronger.
Hey, to be fair, I was on a time limit, so.
Answer my call.
Can you really believe me?
It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
Without vision to handle the strain of. That's how.
Delusion. Oh God. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
That's why.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks.
Of course. That is why the Fatui give the Harbingers and vision. Because they can rely on the vision more and only use the delusion if necessary. They have much greater power because it's a lot easier.
I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days. And I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready. Grab mine for
Also, did you saw that picture I sent you of Yamika thought you thought I pulled for her?
We can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've...
Oh yeah, by the way, Nick. Second time that you fight Raiden Shogun, Aether is gonna become much more.
Where are you going? Hey!
I thought I'd just tell you.
That's just.
How's Tepe's condition?
He died? I'm guessing.
I think either that or probably he's resting. That's just. I just wanted to make a contribution for it for that he ultimate other
I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line.
I had this losing.
This
I
whole
get it that
fiasco
it's
is certain
hurting
to be a blow to
down.
morale.
It's paying
If
the
the Shogun's
price.
army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
Let me guess. This is where I go fight Senora, isn't it? Because I'm about
Probably.
to go fight. Because it says I'm about to go fight the Fatui directly.
No, it's too dangerous.
Oh yeah, then yeah, you're definitely about to fight Signora. You're really close.
Other
Oh,
delusions must be
flippity
placed
floppers.
within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of
I
manpower
remember
and resources. They can't
the
afford
guy
to
who was
cut
trying to
local
keep us on
support.
the island before Rito. They talked to a lady and that he paid him to keep.
If we want to stop them, it's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you. But please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
He looks so mad.
To the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
I actually like Aether's mad face. It gives him more expression, more life to his.
Wait, what?
I actually like Aether's like mad face. It actually gives more expression to his character.
Yeah, true.
All right,
True.
so all right, Chichi, I'm about to put it. Barbara, I'm sorry, you have to steal your artifacts for the quick moment. If I'm about to face Senora, I'm gonna need all the power I can get. So the team right now: Barbara, Yanfei, Traveler, and Zhao. Sound good? Or instead of Traveler, should I take Zhang Li? Maybe.
Okay, question. Have you at least leveled up like Jean?
Zhang Li is level 6.
Sure.
No, I'm talking about the talent level, for your shield.
Oh, the shield talent level, it's up to level 3.
Because I was gonna say she's gonna do heavy damage on you. And plus with the effect, yeah, that's gonna be a big yikes.
Yeah. Barbara 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 is gonna be there for healing and of course to negate effect hope. So Zhang Li will be the shield, but he's not gonna stay out on the field for long. Now will be hopefully main or if not support DPS. Yanfei for main DPS for the cryo half, and then of course Barbara I guess will be DPS for the pyro half.
Yep.
This is gonna be some kind of picnic, isn't it?
Yep. I'll tell you this: the pyro is much more annoying than the cryo.
I'm going to guess so. Alright, so I guess I should put separate. First up will be on fake. Since of course Cryo is up for. Alright. Where are we going? Right there? Alright. Here we go.
You know what I find it funny though?
I know probably this isn't gonna be the immediate fight, but just have it ready so if I do get to that. Factory. Where is it? There it is. Solution Factory. Bring in a different team. Bring in the.
I'm here.
Anyway, like, you wanna know why I find it funny?
What?
That they implemented that Goro can talk to dogs.
I mean, it
like no,
would.
like I mean, like understand like their language, etc.
Full of unsolved mysteries.
I mean, it would make sense.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Go with this team, and hopefully we can do it. For Cryo, maybe I should have brought Chunk. You're almost dead. Lovely.
Let the show be.
Double healer strat.
Go.
Fatsui. Hey guys.
Right here. Right now.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Boom boom!
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just
Ooh.
begun.
Alright.
You can't run. Well, neither can I.
Rise.
Don't be a
Orders given.
killjoy.
Orders received.
Miscalculated. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted ground.
Motion to compel.
Cook this through.
First, give me that. R1.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before?
That explains a lot.
Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Kanji Commission are...
Hey, Nick.
What?
Question. If you're willing to, would you pay 100,000 more for a slice of cake?
Oh, what?
A slice of cake for 100,000 more.
Emerge.
Dude.
What?
So what's your
wait, no,
answer?
a slice of cake.
Yes.
For how much, Mora?
100,000.
The hell you say?
Because I'm doing the hangout right now, and so Gora's willing to pay for that.
Moro. That is not a fair price, my dude. Wait, what was that? I'll notice. Illusion. Then. Oh. Supposedly. Guys, to continue fighting. Call upon all available. Dashing for very. If there are any accidents, Second Lieutenant Nathan, and silence all who might reveal our infiltration is vital of importance. Share our supply of the loot. Not a single detail. Well then.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We better watch our step or we might get hit.
That was easy. Done. What are you talking about? What am I supposed to? Oh, I see. Oh. Bus. And right here. Finally, the minute. Ooh. Knock, knock. Open the door.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers.
I see. Harbinger. So it is Senora. Should have been someone more equipped to fight.
Looks like I went too far.
Show them. Right here. Right now.
Not breaking up my duty. Let's end this
Oh my god. Oh god.
Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Lord Harbinger. Yep, I was right. Must be talking about Senora then.
Emerge. Right now.
Out of my sight. This is Her Majesty's gift. Got you. Inadmissible evidence.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Go. I'm always watching. Show them. Emerge.
Boom boom.
Kill.
You actually managed to find this place.
Oh.
Congratulations.
No, it's the short guy. I remember him. No, I don't. How are you?
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers.
6.
Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler.
Lovely.
So many visitors today.
Alright,
To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this.
Yes, Sarita.
Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing!
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work
Lovely.
is finally paying off.
What happened, dude?
Conflict creates a big
Well,
market
he's
for
telling us
delusions.
about his Grandmaster
just
plan
need to
and the
promise
plan
our
of the
power to
Fatui.
end the weak.
So,
For just a small price,
Guru?
they get the feeling
no,
of
this
controlling
dude.
the world.
Then
Trading their life for
number
supreme
6
power.
Harbinger.
Pretty good deal.
Oh.
Don't you think?
Karamush.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
Of course
From
they
the
does.
outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down! No!
I knew the gas wasn't in there for a non-reason.
Hmm.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The
Oh,
wrath of the
God.
gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
Miko? Excuse me?
What happened?
What? I guess in my final fading moments, I just see Yamiko, like, walking up, like, hello.
Oh yeah, you're okay. This is the part that you're gonna train with Yamiko and play Bullet Hell.
Oh, you recognize me right away. Your brain seems
Wow, perfect
relatively
angle, huh?
unscathed. This is good news.
Yeah, I don't see it. There's only one good perfect angle.
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's
Anyway.
because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How did you save me?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
Yes and no.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out.
She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish
Ay,
the
ay.
opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Ungonomiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
Why you rescued me? You know, I'd ask that too.
You've met her, right?
The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books.
I'm
Ceremony.
not talking about the puppet.
Watatsumi Island
I
signed a
mean
peace treaty with the
her.
shogunate. We've had
You've
much
met her,
closer
yes?
contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate.
Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being.
I can't say I've ever gotten
Her
used
name
to
is
it.
A.
I've never been good
Are
at
you
dealing
saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later?
Yep.
You're right.
Does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Well, as long as they don't
Where's some subtle difference?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw
Oh,
him.
so she recognizes
A surprising
Morax.
decision by Liu's Archon.
Wait, what?
What a fascinating god he is.
I mean, I should have figured she knew
Seems
the
like
wrong
the
way.
Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing, that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, Well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're
What?
leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
Yes, here's my training. First, let me check. Do this. Wait, no. Wait. Got the traveler on this.
There's still a long.
Lady, how far down the mountain did you travel? Alright, yeah, Miko, I'm here. What's this
We're
training?
gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Here we go, I guess. I hit one. Twice. Times. Four. 5. X. They're so fast! How am I supposed to go against that one? How do I face the final move? Okay, dude, I want to ask, how do I do that? Dude. Dad? Doc? Okay, I'm by myself. First one is that. No, just keep running. Ever run. I hit a single time. No hit run. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Hit once. Twice. Three times. 4 times. We're on the very corner. That's destroy one of those.
I'll protect us.
The traveler should have Yanfei. That way I can get. What? Go that far the first time. Twice. 3 times. Five. Six. 7. How did I fail? How did I fail? How do you do this? What? What, do I jump to avoid it? Go ahead twice. We're good. We're good. We're good. So those take more physical damage, mental damage.
For what?
For the training, I was asking you earlier.
Oh. Honestly, I had my headset off because I was responding to a text.
So how come you know so much about the
Anyway.
Shogun?
So yeah, basically all you have to do for the training is you have to it's just dodge.
Yeah, but no, yeah, I was doing that, but no, I was confused on the last part about being avoided by the final hit, and then I thought to myself, oh hey, since it's electric based and those little electric things are all around, maybe I'd have to destroy them with like a pyro character. So then I pulled out Yanfei, and it didn't work. So then I'm like, what am I doing wrong? So then, when it came to the final part, I just put Traveler and I just started whacking it, and then it ended. I was like, oh, okay. So more physical damage, not elemental.
Perhaps it's because
Yeah.
I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
Makes sense.
What? Like
Yeah.
Savalan is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Very persuaded indeed.
In your dreams.
I know.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia.
What?
Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal.
After you?
By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
Thank you.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track. Regardless of, I have chosen the latter because If stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of
Mhm.
eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Yeah, Palma, you think it's gonna be that easy? Go. First one starts like that. Are you kidding me? I had to defeat monsters in the process?
Let's dance.
Take this!
How is that fair?
I don't know.
Oh, come on. This is dumb. Not only do I have to keep dodging, I have to keep an eye on where I'm running.
Come on, we can do it.
Bellowing thunder! Take this!
Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
Right now. A sight to behold. Show them. Emerge.
Take this!
Are you supposed to help me, lady?
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
But
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
hardly.
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests?
Bruh. Go back to Narukami Shrine, I guess. I want to go. I want to blast through the story as fast as possible. Not to say I'm not gonna enjoy it, but hell, at least get done so I can join everyone else.
Talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear
Oh,
that
yeah.
both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion?
Wow.
What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also
Oh,
appears to be standing right behind you.
of course.
Move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun?
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Wow. Yamiko has power. A lot.
Yeah, what do you expect? That's a kitsune.
I mean, fair, but...
Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo.
And plus, she's Raiden Shogun's familiar, so of course she will be have power.
Fair, yeah.
To the Shogun is my duty, and as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very.
Please tell me this isn't gonna take actual days, and I can time skip this
For what?
for the story quest.
Oh, let me see. Which depends on which story quest you're talking about.
Apparently, I'm doing the one where Miko has evidence to prove that everyone's a traitor, and she told Sarah to wait 3 days.
Of course not. I just had to say something because.
Oh no. You're just gonna gather up evidence, and then the moment you return to the Miko, that's apparently 3 days.
Time skip. Let's go.
It's a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be
No,
in
the only
control
one.
of every last
The
detail.
only one I told you about is the curse the Miko thing.
Oh god.
That's the only time that you actually have to wait.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help.
Oh
now, come with me.
God.
We must awaken the professional.
Professional. Oh. Going down, I guess. Oh, wait. Can I talk to the big statue boy over here? The red dude. I've been flying for so long. Or is that who I think it is? Is that our little favorite ninja? Little favorite ninja.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Hyman's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
Tina.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about?
Sayu.
She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission
Of course, Ayato owns that.
so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's
Sayu.
what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be.
You make it sound so simple, but
No idea what I'm looking for.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Alright, Sayu, where we going? House. Alright. Time to run into town without a care in the world.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
Toma.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss. I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for...
Inform them.
See, you have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
A distraction, you say?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore
Let me guess. This is where I fight Senora.
With that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting
Am I right?
closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
Of course.
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded.
Let the man think about his hot pot.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Sayu disappeared. Boy in the main group. I have a feeling we're going to be fighting Senora once. Yoimiya! Hello! Incoming! Yeah.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you.
Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't.
We'll get.
Have our distraction.
Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Need to get to the statue first so I can wait there. Maybe we'll do this quest and then we will do this. And that should be the end of it. Hey, dude. Standing there. Oh. Walking through the city like Zhongli. Not a care in the world. Name's Morax. A god.
Stop! I have or-
I didn't take much hiding. Paimon, if you would just turn the 0.10 seconds. Or no. Alright, I mean, we told you what the fabrics were, but we're do with what we need.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House. Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
We will.
It's really a good idea. Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful, Dad.
Proper sneak. Underneath. Merge.
Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Did I fail? I failed.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Oh! Hit it just in time.
Well, how did it go? Well done.
Guessing Sayu got
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get...
That was easy. Go convince Kujo Sara. Can't hide from the truth forever.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
You wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sara. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single
I'll have to read this
word
later.
about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
And she ran.
Kujo Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway.
Follow her. You might meet the Red Shogun. Shogun's army has no leader now.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself
Right.
at your wit's end, take it out and
Gotta
see what
fight-
happens.
Gotta fight God now.
Maybe or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend.
Oh yeah, by the way, you're actually about to fight Signora.
I figured that's why, and that's why I pulled out the main team to fight her.
Yeah, because Sara's about to go charge into Raiden Shogun, then and then just get knocked out.
I'm pretty much going to believe that. Yeah, I would figure she like slapped.
Mm-hmm.
Sara, what up? Don't do anything stupid.
Followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation, but... If it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
What?
Good.
We got this. Here we go. Team, get going.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Oh, I'm playing as Sarah.
I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Alright, never mind. Jump.
This is order.
Time for your arraignment. Boring. Useless. Incinerate.
No turning back. Quiver.
Get them. Solidify. Show me what you've got.
Oh no.
Soldiers, quick! I will have order.
Oh. Oh, now I know where that originated.
What?
Let's just say something has to do with Garu.
Show me what you've got. Prepare to die, my fool. Worthless.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
Show me what you've got.
Glory to the Shogun!
Show me what you've got.
Gaining the upper hand!
Withdraw.
Invisible evidence. Incinerate.
This is order.
Boring.
Alright. Now to talk to the head of the house.
Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master!
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand.
Oh no. Here we go.
Has the Tenryo Commission
I know, I'm watching it.
betrayed the shogunate?
I'm scared.
Yes.
Good.
I had dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report
I'm
you saw
gonna
was
enjoy
penned by my
every
hand.
second of it.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from
Nick?
Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward.
Oh,
indeed.
here we
And
go.
all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
It wasn't to betray her. Use her.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day?
I'll be right back.
Hypocrite.
Like in the voice call.
Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness.
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite
Eternity
sure
has
the
two meanings, bro.
would be sympathetic to that.
Multiple.
As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger.
Well, here we go.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
I knew of this.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sora stormed off. Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Get this out of the score.
Alright then.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna fight Senora, and that'll be the end of the day. Forget how this would. But you know what? I have faith in myself. Now I just have to run up there because I don't have any. No. The team we're facing her with. Oh god, there are people on the ground. You can see the power Senora holds. Even though she's one of the lower numbers, still very powerful. Number 8, if I'm not mistaken. No? Of course she holds power. Well, here we... I'm going to heal first, or anything. You know what? I'm going to take a quick restroom. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
All right, I'm back. Use the restroom. I'm ready to fight Senora. Here we go. This is the team we're going with. Let's go. Can I still change someone's weapon? Strongly. What is your weapon? I think this one will serve you for right now. Artifacts, I'm gonna have to keep. That way you'll be a little more not behind everyone. Still a bit weak. That's better. Now you're good. Harbor's good. Unfixed. Along with the riding ship. Starling around next her. Oh, no time like the present.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Here to teach you one.
What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
For all who have lost their vision. For all who have been harmed by delusion.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little life, Almighty Shogun. Do correct me if I'm wrong.
Mentis. People the way you.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world.
That's what you.
These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully.
Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
That's what
I
you.
challenge you.
He speaks.
Duel before the throne.
Proceed.
Oh, I love how she's like, okay, go for it.
So I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
All right, here we go, guys.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Here we.
Motion to compel.
Oh. So far, Yanfei's holding her own, and the shield's holding up well. I am running out. Oh.
Motion to compel. Rodent.
Over me, else I would probably not stand a chance. It was a good call to bring Chong Li then.
Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel.
And I'm out of shield. Wait. Barbara. Yanfei. Oh no. Oh no.
Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew.
Oh no, I need.
Wait my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Need a butterfly.
The pale flame smolders.
There we go. Here is her to. Here we go, Barbara, your time to shine.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Yeah, you're making a scratch on her. I'm heating up. Wait. There's the pillar. I should have brought Chi-Chi.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Boiling up over here. Chong Li. Shield on. I would be powerless. Wearing away at it very fast. Goes the shield. Oh no. What's going over here? Chong Li.
Stabilize.
Jow.
Disappear. Here. Worthless.
Come on, you can wait a few more seconds to not do that. Oh, sorry.
Let the show begin.
Stop. Wait.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Not every wound will heal.
Go, Barbara, go!
One left.
Stabilize.
Not every wound will heal. Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it? Put up a fight.
Gather.
Let's dance. Let the show begin.
Solidify. Gather.
Let's dance. Let the show begin.
So far, I'm lasting.
Solidify.
And
Stabilize.
go.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Who dares call me a witch?
Let's dance.
We did it!
So strong. But how?
Guys, I have the power of the gods on my side. You know, you can still use Yanfei, right? I mean, I would have used Yanfei, but I feel like it was a bit more pragmatic. Or, am I using that word right? Oh, what?
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma.
You think she cares?
I order you, and you, filthy rats, all of you.
What are you doing? Dumb. Well, she just got eviscerated. Yeah, she just got eviscerated.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Well, that's leave alive at least. No.
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Are we just walking? Can we not run? Alright. Light of battle.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senor is gone. She got what she deserved. But
Yeah.
Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this.
No, 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 no. No.
Paimon feels unsettled.
Something wrong with me? I want to know why you changed charge to her like what's gonna do, son? Because
When the Shogun
why not?
executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Don't worry, we have some hope. That guy's dead. Yeah, Miko's.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
So annoying.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
Why are we walking so slow?
Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Why are we walking so slow? Dude, you can run. Oh no. Jesus! Speed!
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So Kazuha unlocked a second. Power of Animo and Electro. And Burn. That took everything out of what was left in it. All the elements. I strike. There we go.
So we meet again.
And she talks. First time. I guess the stream's not done yet. Final challenge.
Indulge my
Raiden
curiosity.
Shogun.
What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval.
The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity.
Oh boy, she doesn't care about anyone.
Is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations. Are they? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
Bit about your conscience.
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm here to demolish.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Here we go. We're gonna dodge and weave, boys.
Become the enemy of eternity, traveler.
Actually, I didn't have the time to switch.
Inferior.
Let the show begin.
Inferior.
Please tell me that's just my goal to dodge her for now. Again. I'm gonna guess this time I have to hit her. Hard. I don't have the Traveler with me. That's a bigger problem. All my abilities will soon be cancelled out. Oh. Oh. Do that, buddy. This is bad.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Ooh. Close. Ooh. It is anything.
Let's dance.
Sure, I need your help. As long as I can use my abilities, use them as much as I can. Guess I'm just gonna have to hit her with more physical force.
Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Useless!
Gather! This is order!
At least my shield's holding. And now it's not. Jesus, she hits like a freight train. Now, Gao's the only one doing enough physical damage to do something. Why we have physical damage, Nick. Why I brought Zhongli. And she activates her vision hunter. I won't have anything left to defend myself with. I'm barely even doing damage to her right now. But I trained as a traveler for this. Not a job meant for these guys. I was told to bring I was told to bring everyone else. Or, well, you know what? I don't care. My job is to just hit her as hard as possible. Right now, she hits like a freight train. So far, Zhao is even barely making a dent with her. That's the best that we're gonna get. Over here. can at least use my abilities for as long as I can. Yanfei is doing a good amount of damage. But that's not gonna last forever. I mean, just one of her combos takes almost everything. And there we go. I am powerless now. Great! That's great. Oh boy. This is not good, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good. I'm going to die.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Good thing I can still access my food from here. Oh, I just had the last. God.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Oh?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
Traveler.
Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Hey, my abilities are back. Let's go. What good is that gonna do me? Oh, first. Me versus you. I will brave the storm. Well, there goes Zhao. What? Okay then. I don't know how these things happen, but you know what? They happen.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Order guide you.
Incinerate! Fleeting shadow.
Worthless.
You can't touch me. I'm the pogo stick.
This is order. Gather.
I'll protect us.
Disappear. Worthless. Worthless.
Yearning, all returns to silence.
Worthless. Worthless. Get out of my way. Order guide you.
A fleeting shadow.
Come on, we can do it.
Time for your arraignment.
Hey.
You've lost, eh?
Well, did it.
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
Overthought.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yep.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
So you say.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention, your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
Getting it.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
Oh,
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko,
laughs.
I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
Ah,
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
that it?
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
Well, thanks to Yamiko. Obeyed the wishes of the people.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
I'm gonna guess there's a different reason. There's always a different reason.
Another bad one?
Omnipresent God. Tell me this marks the end of it. It has to mark the end. Miko.
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations.
Yeah.
Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Let me guess. She doesn't have hers anymore.
I handed that over.
Why?
Failure!
You know what? That's exactly right, Kyrie. Anyway, hello. Why would you hand that over?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly? The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
I was the Gnosis.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since.
I would join the. That's fun, Kyrie. Besides, I'm finishing this up and I'm calling it a day.
She no longer needs
So.
the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
What do we have?
Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
Shogun's puppet, the former shogun. About my sister. About my next stop on the journey.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Garamus.
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Well, thanks to Rex Lapis, we know this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2 but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Ball and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Name, I think. Not my sister.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Kind of.
We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
Next stop of the journey.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh,
End of the
Sumeru!
Dendro.
We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Question.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Wow.
Their right mind would do that.
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see.
What?
But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Quest of Inazuma. That is it for you. Come on. Not much really left. And of course we can unlock everyone's quest now. Since I guess I need else's quest. Those. And we can unlock the hangouts as well, I think. Unlock Sayus. Oh, that's right. That quest. Not many. We'll just do. So I figure they're not going to be anything. Oh. Let's see, does that make our Diona 3? 4? Diona. Wow, we have a C6 Diona. Imagine that. We have a C6 Diona. Imagine that. We have 3 C6 characters in total then. Well then, good. That is the end of the Inazuma quest. And of course I cannot ascend my level anymore because well I have to do it off. Oh boy, here we go again. Here I am. Hello. Me off the screen. Yeah. I don't remember do that. So, without further ado then, let's pick someone to raid and call it a day. It has been very fun. This this game brings out a lot of good qualities within it. And of course life lessons that not many people care to actually learn. Alright. So I believe our raider or rated person of the day is going to be Abdog. Abdog, what's Abdog doing? Ab is doing oh, doing Elder Scrolls. We're going to raid Abdog. So, without further ado then, it goes to say, I've been Nick, this has been Genshin, and I'll see you all later.